Let's meet our teams for this next qualification match here on the Red Alliance. First up, we have Team 195.
Cyber Knights.
And in the center, we have Team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
And next up, we have Team 1629.
Gakko.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, first up, we have Team 4467.
Titanium Titans.
In the center, we have Team 346.
RoboHawks.
And next to them, we have Team 48.
Team Elite.
We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match 116. I hear a lot of tires spinning. Not a very pleasant sound, I have to admit. At the end of Autonomous, it looks like Red will take the lead by just a couple points. Blue Alliance refueling their partners, Titanium Titans, with that little flat bot. Moving to play on the defensive and shuttle. Meanwhile, Cyber Knights and Krypton Cougars hard at work. Blue Alliance hub starts to flicker, and it is now the Red Alliance's turn. Gakko patiently waiting, trying to get their shooter up to speed. Their other partners making quick work of that fuel, racing back and forth over the bumps to get volley after volley in. The Titanium Titans trying to hinder their play. Their partners Elite and RoboHawks cleaning up that side of the field. A minute left in play. The Red Alliance is only down by 50 points. RoboHawks and Elite refueling for that next cycle. But Cyber Knights and Krypton Cougars are hard at work fueling that hub while Gakko goes on the defensive. Red's taking a very slim lead. They aim to extend it. The Titanium Titans trying to keep them away from the hub. Blue Alliance RoboHawks in the center field. Lots of action, only 10, 14 points separate these teams. Red takes one last volley, and that might just do it to secure their win. We'll get those official tallies back to you in just a moment. We've got scores for qualification 116. The Red Alliance will take this win. That last volley gave them just enough to pull ahead. 344 to 314. The Red Alliance will take those 4 ranking points and push 2539 and 1629 up in the rankings.
Let's meet those teams on the Red Alliance. First up, we have team 3492.
That is Parts.
And next then we have team 6239.
The Irrational Engineers.
And over here we have team 10021.
That is the Gurin Catholic Golden Gears.
And across the way here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 620.
620 is Warbots.
And right next to them, we have team 1262.
The Stags.
And over here next to them, we have team 5740.
Trojanators.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 17 at WVRoX. We have lots of robot fuel going up in the air on the red side. A few points going up for blue, courtesy of that human player. As Auton ticks down, red takes a significant lead, 82 to 17. Lots of fuel going up again on the red side. That is courtesy of the Golden Gears. Their partners going to the middle. That is the Irrational Engineers. All three blue robots race to the center as their hub deactivates. 620. That's Warbots trying to scoop up that fuel from outside of the hub. Their partners, the Trojanators, have about half a robot full. Their hub is active and the Stags load that hub up with fuel. Their partners trying to do the same. Parts looks like they have a belt loose on their intake. Not sure what their strategy is going to be. Those other two red robots making quick work of the fuel. The Golden Gears going back to the outpost. Getting a bit hung up on the metal, but that's all right. They load up that robot and fire that entire hopper immediately. With 23 seconds to go, it's 3:59 to 109. The Red Alliance still has a significant lead, and there goes a significant chunk of Parts' robot. That poor shooter getting launched across the field, coming off in chunks. Hopefully they'll be all right and get that put back together. Our wonderful field reset crew getting that mess of fuel neatly broomed up for the next qualification match. All right, it looks like we have scores for that qualification match. The Red Alliance will take the win. With a final score of 405 to 114, the Red Alliance pulls ahead with 5 ranking points. They scored a whopping 317 fuel in teleop, pushing those 2 robots up in the rankings. I have an announcement straight from our FTA. we will be dropping the last 5 matches, meaning that matches 121 through 125 will not be played. Once again, we are not playing the last round of matches. Matches 121 through 125 will not be played.
Let's meet those teams on the Red Alliance. First up, we have team 3940.
3940 is Cybertooth.
Next to them, we have team 9121.
9121 is Mavericks.
And over here, we have team 1466.
Web Robotics.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 10011.
10011, that is Grid Runners.
And in the center, we have team 611.
The Saxons.
And over here, we have team 1086.
They drive the robot that they named Marble. It's Blue Cheese. And another quick announcement now that our qualification matches are ending at match 120. Please start sending your Alliance selection representatives. Send them up with their picks ready to go. Now that we are ending on match 120, we need your Alliance selection representatives by the field.
We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind those lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
This is our third to last qualification of the day. Qualification 118 starting with lots of fuel going up in the air. Lots of cheering from the crowd. Moving into teleop, the Blue Alliance has the lead 42-14. Those are robots refueling as the Red Alliance gets their shot to score. Cybertooth racing back out to the middle to free their partners, only to get stuck themselves. They're trying to get those wheels down on the ground. It looks like Cybertooth is back in business. But as the Blue Alliance hub activates for that shift, they manage to take a lead. The Saxons making their way back to the Alliance zone as their partners shoot and score, sending up their own spray of fuel. It looks like all three red robots are having some trouble getting around the field. Regaining their bearings. A minute left in play. We have 156 blue in the lead to red's slowly climbing score of 101. Grid runners shooting and scoring. Their partners doing the same. Blue Cheese looking for fuel on the field. Lots of points going up. They are 100 points ahead with 30 seconds left in play. Webb and Cybertooth hard at work. It looks like the Mavericks have stalled out on that bump. Five seconds. Blue has a significant lead. We've got scores for qualification 118. The Blue Alliance will take the win. A final tally of 277 to 189. The Blue Alliance will take 4 ranking points, pushing 6-11. The Saxons up into 16th. Blue Cheese up into 21st. And Grid Runners will stay seated in the 13th ranked position. Another reminder to send your Alliance selection representatives to the field. We are stopping at match 20, so we need your Alliance selection representatives down here very soon.
We're getting down to it. The last two matches. First up in the Red Alliance, we have team 5811.
5811 is Bonds.
And next time we have team 8728.
In our 8th ranked position, Argonauts.
And over here we have team 3260.
Sharp, the Sarah Hines Advanced Robotics Program.
And over here in the Blue Alliance, we have team 5338.
Say it with me, team Robo Loco.
And next time we have team 4265.
Secret City Wildbots.
And over here we have team 1111.
Powerhawks Robotics. This just in, Alliance selection at 10 o'clock. Make sure your representatives are down here. Again, Alliance selection representatives down by the field behind the Red Alliance driver stations at 10. Be there, please.
We have that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is our second to last qualification round of the day. At the end of autonomous, 38-30. Zooming in on those red robots during their shift, it doesn't look like the bonds are moving. Hopefully they can get back in business. Looks like their intake is spinning just fine. Trying to get those wheels to spin too. Their partners Sharp and the Argonauts. Hard at work. Last couple shots go up into the hub as it deactivates. 11-11 making their way real slow across the field. Real careful in the way that they're shuttling. their partners Robo Loco and Secret City, shuttling fuel into that hub, making their way back to the middle for more. Secret City very casually pelting the referees. Bonds still stuck in the sand. Less than a minute left in play. It's 90 to 105. The Red Alliance only needs a couple good volleys from those two functioning robots to keep the score tied up. Robo Loco emptying their robot one more time into that blue hub before racing back to the center. Less than 30 seconds to go. The Blue Alliance pulling ahead, but now that that red hub is active, they have a chance to come back. (11-11), pushing as much fuel as they can back to their partners. Those final tallies coming to you in just a moment. We have scores for qualification number 19. The Blue Alliance will take this win. The final score is 178 to 123. The Blue Alliance will also take 4 ranking points for their performance on top of those fuel scored. Next up, our final qualification match of the day. Again, 120 is our final match of the day, minus the playoffs. I also see quite a few of the Alliance selection representatives lined up behind the red driver station. I want to remind you guys one more time, please, if you haven't already, send your Alliance representatives down behind the red driver stations. They need to be there for Alliance selections that are starting promptly at 10 a.m. One more reminder about the Alliance Selection representatives. We don't have very many of them over there. Please send your Alliance Selection representatives. We are starting after the final qualification match that is about to start right now.
Let's get started with our final qualification match of the day. First up, we have Team 117.
They're the Steel Dragons.
Next to them, we have Team 75-15.
Dark Side Robotics.
And over here, we have Team 26-14.
Mountaineer Area Robotics, they are Mars.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1533.
They're Triple Strange.
And next to them, we have Team 27.
Team Rush.
And last but certainly not least, we have Team 1325.
Inverse Paradox.
We had the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our final qualification match here at WVRoX begins. We've got a flurry of Blue Alliance fuel being scored. Team 27 pushing a lot of that, but their whole alliance scoring in the hub. Now it's time for the drivers to take control. Mars does appear to have gone for the climb. I'm not sure if that got counted. Now, because Blue Alliance won auto, Red is on the move. They've got to score. We've got all three Red robots on their way. Mars shoots and scores. 117 doing the same. Darkside Robotics, 75-15. Loading up the hub with their hopper as it becomes the Blue Alliance's turn. And true to form, Team 27 just filling that hopper up. A flurry of fuel constantly emitted by that robot. It's a proper cloud. Rush, true to their name, back at it in a hurry. Emptying that hopper as we move over to the Red Alliance's turn. Red is now on shift, 51-257. Blue Alliance with a commanding lead. 26-14, Mars from nearby Morgantown, filling up the hub from their robots. We've also got some thievery going on. Inverse Paradox grabbing and outtaking some fuel over to their partner's Rush. There are ways to contribute offensively that are not directly scoring. Inverse Paradox showing it off well. Maybe that's something we'll see more of during the playoffs. We shall see. But in the meantime, we're just entering the final shift. Blue Alliance trying to get that 360, cement their rankings. They've got 30 seconds. I think they got time. Over on Red, they are on the score as well. Nearing that 100-point ranking point threshold. We'll see if they're able to make that. With 15 seconds, they've got time. But it's going to take some doing. Blue Alliance still on the score with 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. That's all, folks. Our qualification match is done. We'll get you the final scores in just a moment. Let's see those scores. That's our Blue Alliance. 455-83. 27 and 13-25, ranking number 1 and 2 respectively. 15-33 moving up to 14. Over on Red, 117 still in a guaranteed Alliance captain position. Now, these will be our rankings going into the Alliance selection. Teams, if your Alliance representative is not already in the queuing area, please get them to go. We need them. And we're going to start at 10, so time is of the essence. West Virginia Robotics Extreme, welcome to your Alliance selection! We have our 30 ranked teams by performance across our many matches over the last 21, 22 hours, whatever it's been. I've lost track of time. Time is now an illusion. So what we're gonna do now that we have our final rankings, we're gonna bring up our top 10 teams to pick their partners to join them in the playoffs. So in many respects, this will be a fairly traditional first robotics competition alliance selection. We'll bring up our number 1 ranked team. They can pick any team at the event. That team, now here's the catch. If that team has the right to be an alliance captain, they may decline and instead choose to form their own alliance. If that team does not have the right to be an alliance captain, we have 10 alliances of 3 robots that we need to form. You can't decline and be ineligible to play. So, they can accept, and if that team has the right to be a captain, they have the option to decline, and they can form their own alliance. We go from rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all the way to 10. Then we're gonna have a little break, allow our alliances to confer, discuss their strategies, figure out what they wanna do, and we're gonna come all the way back up. We do also have a pick timer. So in the first round, they have 45 seconds to make a selection, or we do skip them and come back to them after the next selection. For the second round, it's 1 minute 30 seconds. Are we ready? Then I think it's time to begin with a 22-win record. Please welcome your number 1 ranked team, 27.
Team 27 is Team Rush. They're from Clarkston High School in Clarkston, Michigan. They are a top-seeded alliance.
Are you ready to announce your selection?
Yep.
Who will you invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team Rush and all our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 10021 to join our alliance.
Team 10021. Will you accept, or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 10021 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations.
Team 10021 is the Gurin Catholic Golden Gears from Noblesville, Indiana.
Now it's time to bring up our number 2 ranked team with a 20-win record. Please welcome Team 1325.
That team is Inverse Paradox. They're a community team from Mississauga, Ontario, Canada.
When you're ready, you can announce your selection. Who will you invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 1325 Inverse Paradox and our generous sponsors, Packline Overhead Conveyors, Actemium, MHI Canada Aerospace, General Motors, KPMG, and Sheridan College, we would like to select Team 195.
Team 195, will you accept, or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 195, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations.
Team 195 is Cyber Knights. They're from Southington, Connecticut.
Now let's welcome up our 3rd alliance captain with a 15-win rating, Team 2539.
Team 2539 is the Krypton Cougars. They're from Hershey High School in Palmyra area, Senior High School in Palmyra and Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Team 2539, who will you invite to join your alliance?
Team 2539 would like to invite Team 346.
Team 346 is the RoboHawks. They're from Lloyd C. Bird High School in Chesterfield, Virginia.
Team 346, Will you join them or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 346 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now it's time to bring up the captain of our fourth alliance. With a 16 win rating, Team 117.
Team 117 is the Steel Dragons. They're from Taylor Alderdice High School in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Team 117, who will you invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 117 and all our sponsors, we invite Team 3940 Cybertooth to join our alliance.
Team 3940 is Cybertooth. They're from Kokomo, Indiana.
Team 3940, who will you... I got so distracted by the prop. It's been a long day. Will you join them or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
You should ask Bruce. Yep.
That was a yep. Okay, now it's time to welcome up our fifth alliance captain with a 14 win rating, Team 48.
Team 48 is Team Elite. They are from Warren G. Harding High School in Warren, Ohio.
Team 48, who will you invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 48 and Frank Bozak for leaving us early, and our best cheerleader, Kimaria, we'd like to invite 5740.
5740.
Team 5740 is Trojanators. They're from North Catholic High School in Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania.
Team 5740, will you join them?
Team 5740, the Trojanators, on behalf of our sponsors, Pen and Flame Industries and Westinghouse, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now it's time to bring up our next alliance captain with a 12 win rating, Team 8728.
8728 is Argonauts. They hail from Troy Robotics Foundation and Athens High School in Troy, Michigan.
Team 8728, who will you invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 8728, the Troy Argonauts, and all of our sponsors, we would like to graciously invite Team 4467.
Team 4467 is the Titanium Titans. They're a community-based team representing 12 area high schools and homeschool groups in Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania.
Team 4467, will you accept or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 4467, the Titanium Titans, and all of our sponsors, we would like to graciously accept.
Congratulations. Next, please welcome the captain of our seventh alliance with 13 wins, 5338.
5338 is Robo Loco. They're from Archimedes of London in Leesburg, Virginia.
When you're ready to announce your selection, you may approach me. You are now on the clock. Who will you invite to join your alliance?
Team 5238 Robo Loco would like to invite Team 611.
Team 611 is Saxons. They're from Langley High School in McLean, Virginia.
Team 611, will you accept or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 611 will gratefully accept.
Congratulations. Now it's time to welcome up our next Alliance captain with 12 wins, Team 10011.
Team 10011 is Grid Runners. They're from Dayton Regional STEM High School in Kettering, Ohio.
Team 10011, who will you invite to join your alliance?
Team 10011 would like to invite Team 2614 to our alliance.
Team 2614, what do you say?
Team 2614 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations.
Team 2614 is our host team, Mountaineer Area Robotics, also known as MARS. They represent 6 separate high schools and homeschool groups in Morgantown, West Virginia.
Our next alliance captain had 11 wins. Please welcome Team 1533.
Team 1533 is Triple Strange. They're a community-based robotics club from Gulliford County in Greensboro, North Carolina.
Team 1533, who will you invite to join your alliance?
Team 1533, Triple Strange from Greensboro, North Carolina, would like to invite 4265.
Team 4265. Team 4265, what do you say?
On behalf of all of our sponsors, Team 4265 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations.
Team 4265 is Secret City Wildbots. They're from Oak Ridge High School in Oak Ridge, Tennessee.
Now it's time to welcome up our final alliance captain with, making sure I've got it right here, with 10 wins, please welcome Team 6239.
6239 is the Irrational Engineers. They're a community team in Capitol Heights, Maryland.
Team 6239, who will you invite to join your alliance?
Team 6239, I'd like to invite Team 1533.
Team 1533 is already up here. We'll reset the clock. When you're ready, let me know, and we can announce your next selection. Team 6239, who will you invite to join your alliance?
We would like to invite Team 1262.
Team 1262.
Team 1262 is the Stags. They're from the New College Institute, Bassett High School, Magna Vista High School, and Martinsville High School in Martinsville, Virginia.
Team 1262, what say you?
Team 1262 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Now we're going to give them a little bit of time between. There we go. We've got our 2 minutes on the clock. Our alliances can discuss their strategies, discuss who they'd like to play with, now that they know who the 10 remaining teams in the selection round will be. And it looks like many of the alliance captains have grabbed their wonderful sleeping hats, which are our alliance captain markers. And with that, Alliance 10, when you're ready to announce your selection, you may approach me. You are now on the clock. Team 6239, who will you invite to join your alliance?
We would like to invite Team 1629.
1629.
Team 1629 is GACO. They are from Northern and Southern High Schools in Garin County, Maryland. Accident, Maryland.
Team 1629, what do you say?
Team 1629 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations to Alliance 10. Alliance 9, when you're ready, you may approach. Send one student to announce your selection. You are now on the clock. Team 1533, who will you invite to join your alliance?
Team 1533, Triple Strange from Greensboro, North Carolina, on behalf of Team 4265, would like to invite Team 1086.
1086. Team 1086, what do you say?
Team 1086 gratefully accepts.
Team 1086 is Blue Cheese. They're from Deep Run High School in Glen Allen, Virginia.
Alliance 8, when you are ready to announce your selection, you may approach me here in the middle of the field. You are now on the clock. Team 10011, who will you invite to join your alliance?
Team 10011 and 2614 would like to invite Team 5811 to our alliance.
Team 5811, what do you say?
Team 5811 graciously accepts.
Congratulations to Alliance 8.
Team 5811 is Bonds. They're a community-based team representing 7 different area high schools from Dayton, Ohio.
Alliance 7, when you're ready to announce your selection, you may approach me. You are now on the clock. Team 5338, who will you invite to join your alliance?
We invite 9121.
Team 9121. Team 9121, what do you say?
Team 9121 would love to fly to finals with you.
Congratulations. Alliance.
Team 9121 is the Mavericks. They're from Victoria, Texas.
Alliance 6, when you're ready to announce your selection, you may approach me here to announce it. You are now on the clock. Team 8728, who will you invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 8728, the Troy Argonauts, and our alliance, we would like to invite Team 620.
X20 is Warbots. They're from Madison Robotics out of Madison High School in Vienna, Virginia.
Team 620, what do you say?
Team 620 gratefully accepts.
Congrats. Alliance 5, when you're ready to announce your selection, you may send one representative. You're now on the clock. Team 48, who will you invite to join your alliance?
Team 48 and 5740 would like to invite 3260.
.3260 is Sharp. They're the Sarah Hines Advanced Robotics program from the Sarah Hines House Boys and Girls Club. on the north side of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Team 3260, what say you?
On behalf of our sponsors, Helmet Aerospace and the Heinz Endowments, we accept.
Congratulations, Alliance 5. Alliance 4, when you're ready to announce your selection, you may approach me. Who will you invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 117, Team 3940, and all our sponsors, we invite Team 1466 to join our alliance.
$14.66 is Web Robotics. They're from Webb School of Knoxville in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Team 1466, what do you say?
We gratefully accept.
Congratulations. Alliance 3, when you're ready to announce your selection, you may approach me. You are now on the clock. Who will you invite to join your alliance?
Team 2539, the Krypton Cougars. Team 346, the RoboHawks, would like to invite Team 3492.
$34.92 is Parts, Putnam Area Robotics Team. They're a community-based team representing Buffalo, Winfield, Hurricane, and Polka High School in Putnam County, West Virginia.
Team 3492, what do you say?
Team 3492 would love to be a part of your team.
Congratulations. Alliance 2, when you're ready to announce your selection, you may approach me here in the increasingly crowded middle of the field. You are now on the clock. Team 1325, who will you invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 1325 and Team 195, we would like to select Team 1111.
Team 1111, 1111 is Powerhawks Robotics. They're from South River High School in Edgewater, Maryland.
Team 1111, what do you say?
Team 1111, Powerhawks Robotics, would like to gratefully accept.
Congratulations. Now, before we get to our final selection round, I have just been informed that we're going to start finals match 1 at, not finals, playoffs match 1 at 10:50. So our next match is going to be at 10:50. Which is, I believe, about 20 minutes from now. So, teams, you will have a little bit of time. Alliance 1, when you're ready to make your selection, you may approach me. You are now on the clock. Team 27, who will you invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 27 and all our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 7515.
Because they're
Team 7515 is Darkside Robotics. They're a community-based team representing several area high schools and home schools in Parkersburg, West Virginia.
Team 7515, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 7515, Darkside Robotics, we gratefully accept.
There we have it, our 10 alliances. So we'll see you back here for the first of our playoff matches That will be at 10:50. Alliance captains, stick around. You're going to have a chat with some of our esteemed volunteers.
Swear it's been 700 degrees in here since you came in. I could swear that this room has been running out of air, and now it's starting to spin. You make me feel kinda bad, kinda good, kinda everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kinda wrong, kinda right, kinda anything, and I would change it if I could.
Welcome to the playoffs. We've got Alliance 8 in red, Alliance 10 in blue. This is a little bit of a different bracket, but it is still a double elimination bracket. That means each alliance needs to win the match to stay in the upper bracket. Everybody starts off in the upper bracket.
Mars.
Alliance captains 10-0-11.
That's Grid Runners.
And of course, 58-11.
Bonds.
Over on blue, 16-29.
Gacko.
Joining them, 12-62.
The Stags.
And Alliance captains, 62-39.
Irrational Engineers.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. The best of the best right here. Everybody coming out. Blue gets some light stuff early. Red gets a setup. 26-14. Mars starting to pump them home. 16-29 Gacko. And over in the corner, Irrational Engineers put pieces up too. And Red starts with a 28-14 lead. Blue's gonna stay hot. Red's trying to get a few in. Already cruising down that way is 16-29. That's Gacko. They're gonna play D. While their partners, the Stags and the Irrational Engineers, go to light up the hopper. 62-39, Irrational Engineers putting pieces up. There's 12-62. Stags are joining in. 16-29 is just waiting. Somebody dare come down here. There we go. Red goes live. 26-14. Looking for a way in. That's Mars. 16-29 just tapping. Don't draw the penalty, but throw them off their marks. That's good defense. 26-14 bouncing in the middle. Keeps their feet, comes down, gets ready to shoot. Just a few seconds left on Red. 61-49, Blue goes live, and Blue is already close. 12-62 and 62-39, putting shots up. They have a lead, and they have 14 more seconds with a hot hub. 26-14 firing away on the Red. But Red was not hot. Blue is. Couple more shots. 12-62 keeping their heads. That's the Stags. Get those last one in. Red's turn. Grid Runners work in the middle. Now they're going on D. 58-11 trying to get pieces up. Red having trouble finding the handle. Down by 20. And time is clicking away. There goes Blue, and this is endgame. Both teams now hot. Who can put some shots up? Who can get some fuel in? Blue starting to put a string together. Blue opening up a lead. Ranking points mean nothing. This is about the final score. 26-14. Up, that's Mars up on one end. 5 seconds remain. Blue has a lead. we have a score. This is double elimination. Blue stays in the winner's bracket. Red, still alive, has one loss to their name. They will go into the lower bracket, but they will be seen again.
Can you see the stars align? A night like this can never rewind. Can you hear the wolf cry out to the light? A night like this has never shined so bright. Take a couple steps back. steps back as you hear me start to hum. Take a couple steps back when I lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf, and I will hold till the break of dawn. Don't you dare to try to stop me. This is the horn of the black swan.
Match 2. We've got Alliance 7 in red, 9 in blue. One alliance wins it and remains in the upper bracket. The other alliance will lose, moving to the lower. Let's meet them. Starting off on red, team 91-21.
That's the Mavericks.
Alliance partners 6-11.
That's Saxons.
And captains 53-38.
Robo Loco.
Over on blue, 10-86.
Blue Cheese.
Joining them, team 15-33.
Triple Strange.
And let's hear it for 32-65.
That's Secret City Wildbots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 1533 starts with a little bit of angle to them. They get stuck up on the hill. I'm not sure what's going to come of that, but that's Robo Loco pumping away, dropping stuff in on red. Blue gets a couple from long distance, but hey, I'll tell you what. Oh, I was about to speak too soon. 1086. Blue Cheese throws some up. 41-27, favoring red, so blue will stay hot. Red wants to get a couple more in while they can. Red reloads. Blue starts firing away with anything they got. That's Triple Strange firing from the middle right there, and in comes 42-65. Secret City right behind them. Blue getting good work done, still wide open. 42-65. Secret City takes a hit again, 78-55. They need to build a lead. Red's about to go live. Flashing away. Endgame, and there it is. Red sitting there and wait. They've got their stuff going on now. Saxon's putting it in. Robo Loco right beside them. 42-65 Secret City. Man, they're everywhere. Now they're down on red. Blue Cheese as well. 91-21 cruising along. Mavericks with their collector down. That's bold, but this is the playoffs. Robo Loco gets their shots in. Red manages to eke out a 20-point lead, but it's close. 91-21. Mavericks down for the moment, and their light is out. They might be rebooting, but an out light is a bad sign, and they're not in a great spot for their alliance partners. Robo Loco heading home with a big old pile of food. Up goes the fuel. Robo Loco starts dropping in. Blue had taken the lead. Loco is taking it back. 163-155. 40 seconds remain, 10 seconds away from endgame. And this is a 7-point match. Still on the upper bracket, but everybody wants to stay on the upper bracket. Blue Cheese pulling from the red side. 1 point difference. Endgame. Where is red? Loco heading home. 2 points. Blue puts some stuff in. Loco starts delivering. Triple Strange bringing it home again. Where would, oh. Blue has a 5-point lead. That is the equivalent of a minor penalty. You gotta play clean when it's this close. Let's see what happens. We get a thumbs up from the referee. Here we go. 190 to 183. That's Blue, Triple Strange, Secret City, Wildbots, and Blue Cheese. They will stay in the upper bracket. Robo Locos, Saxons, and Mavericks. They're not out. We'll see them again, but they have moved to the lower bracket. They have 1 loss. 2 losses eliminate you.
Good afternoon. My name is Deb Romeo, and I'm from the West Virginia chapter of the Project Management Institute, and I am joining Todd Ensign here. It is truly a pleasure to be here today, Todd. Our chapter of the Project Management Institute is making a donation to the Fairmont State University Foundation on behalf of the West Virginia Robotics Alliance. So we wanted to make a contribution to the sport of robotics in and around West Virginia. Most people hear the words project management and they think about business or construction or very large organizations. I happen to be a robotics coach in Charleston, West Virginia, so I know that project management is involved in anything that has to do with robotics. Every robot begins with an idea. The ideas become plans. Every person on a team has a position and a duty and a responsibility to make that team a success. To the students in the room, these technical skills that you've gained through participating in robotics will take you far. You are amazing. People in the business world will call you up one day and ask how many skills along the technical programming, coding, building you have, and you can successfully say, I was part of a winning robotics team when I was in high school, college, and even as an adult. How does the Project Management Institute fit into this picture? Our West Virginia chapter is unfortunately closing down, and we did have a little bit of change, and we wanted to put it to good use. So the way we wanted to provide opportunities in the state of West Virginia to further project management is to build the foundation that Fairmont State University and the West Virginia Robotics Alliance and my personal friend Todd Ensign have all started and seen very much progress. We would like to keep that going. So let's give a round of applause for the West Virginia Robotics Alliance, for the beautiful campus of Fairmont State University, and thanking them for their support. As a coach, as a mentor, and as a project manager, I know that the time and effort put into this is a parent, a teacher, a mentor, a volunteer. Know for a fact that your student is going to be one of the most successful adults that they can be because of their experiences here in robotics. So thank you, and I hope everyone has safe travels home. Thank you.
We're still in the upper bracket, folks. We've got Alliance 3 in red against 6 in blue. Let's meet them. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 3492.
That's Parks.
Joining them, 346.
RoboHawks.
And let's hear it for 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
Over on blue, Team 620.
That's Warbots.
Their partners, 4467.
Titanium Titans.
And Team 8729.
That's Argonauts.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, blue gets shots up early, but early don't win games. 346 and 4467 tangling, while 2539 Krypton Cougars get their shots up. 346 RoboHawks is beached. Not an auspicious start, but there's still 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. 4467 up on a beach as well, Titanium Titans. But off they go. A728 Argonauts already moving, as are Warbots. Plenty moving along. Blue will get the first shot. Red gets the last few in. 2 minutes remaining, still early. As 2539 Krypton Cougars breaks loose their partner, who was jammed up on the hump. Here comes Red, storming the castle, throwing all the fuel that way. 87-28 gets their shots up. Blue about to go cold. 35-39, Red has an edge. At 346, RoboHawks is adding to it. Then Krypton Cougars adds even more. A quick little kiss, and they're firing again. Red's not flashing yet. 346, the Hawks peel a bunch more in. And my golly, so do the Cougars. 158-35. Blue, you've got your work cut out for you, and Argonauts is sitting still, as are Warbots. Warbots fire away, but they don't seem to be moving. 4467, Titanium Titans, they're still moving. Krypton Cougars is up on the fuel. 56 seconds remain. 346 RoboHawks, they're healthy, and they are pushing as hard as they can. 45 seconds remain, 200-35. Come on, Blue, show some pride. Let's see what you can do. Find a way to make it work. That's 4467. The Titans coming over with a big bunch. Not ready yet. That hub's not ready. Red's is. RoboHawks throw a few in. Now we're on endgame. Everything's lit. Blue putting some pieces up. There you go. Remember, 100 and 360 doesn't matter anymore. This is about points. This is the playoffs. You win with wins. 346, RoboHawks pouring in more, keeping red out of reach. Blue starts putting something together, but it's too late. All right, we have a final score. Let's see what happened. All right, red picked up that win. That's blue. Blue is still alive. Argonauts, Titanium Titans, and Warbots. Once again, they will be visiting us next time with one loss to their name.
On the Red Alliance, Team 1466.
Web Robotics.
Captains 117.
At Steel Dragons.
And Team 3940.
Cybertooth.
Over on blue, 3260.
Sharp.
Joining them, 48.
That's Elite.
And Team 5740.
That's the Trojanators. All right, this is the first time we've seen both of these alliances. Both of these teams have 0 losses. They have 0 competition so far. These are Alliance 4 and Alliance 5.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Jump 2, 117 Steel Dragons. They sit for a minute. They're the captain. They may be letting their boys go do their thing. 1466 pumping up, does not. There we go. There's a little bit of shot going on. Blue's got stuff coming from all over the place, but 48 got hung up. That's Elite. They ended up out in the woods, as did 5740, but 5740 isn't stuck. There we go. 30 for Blue, 21 for Red. So Blue's going to lose first. And they put a ton in before that clock runs out. Right now, 39-40. Holding down the fort, that's Cybertooth, the only one taking shots, while Sharp is taking shots at them. Trying to bubble that loose. 117 Steel Dragons comes in. They fire 2 at a time. And now they got some stuff going on. That did not sound good, but I don't see any parts lying on the field. Red with a little bit of a traffic jam. Blue goes live. And 5740 Trojaneers and Elite start putting it to the hopper. 122-48. Blue with a big lead. Red needs to find something to do. 48. That's Elite firing again as Blue goes dry. Red comes up. Down low. Cybertooth trying to stay in a spot where Sharp can't do much damage to him, while Steel Dragons can't quite get a handle on it to get those shots rolling. They can't get the dig going. 39-40 bailing them out. Cybertooth putting shots in, even while being harried, and they close much of the gap. But Blue gets another round, and then we go to endgame. Blue taking more. 171-82. They may have a 100-point lead soon as we step into endgame. Blue runs out of bullets. They come to reload. Coming back with pieces. They're getting stood up. 117 Steel Dragons stops them. Steel Dragons could not get their feeder to work, so they're playing D. 17 seconds remain, and Blue is maintaining a solid lead. Red putting some shots up. That's Cybertooth. They're into triple digits now, but there's 6 seconds left and 70 points between them. So unofficial is Blue with a big lead, 198-121. Let's see what the final is in a few minutes. All right, we have a final. All right, so Blue brings that one home. That's Elite, the Trojanators, and Sharp. This was M4. Going into the lower bracket are Steel Dragon, Cybertooth, and Web Robotics. They will return.
We have a lost and found item for a Charlie Dreschler. If someone could send Charlie Dreschler to pit admin for a lost and found item. Here in our next match, we've got Alliance 1, who we have not seen yet, against Alliance 10, who won their first match. One of these alliances will win and remain in the upper bracket. One will move on to the lower bracket. Let's meet them. Starting off on red, 1629.
That is Gacko.
Joining them, 1262.
That's the Stags.
And team 6239.
Irrational Engineers.
Over on blue, 7515.
Dark Side Robotics.
Captains, 27.
Team Rush.
And team 10,021.
That's Golden Gears.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Two hot teams showing what they can do, including Alliance 1. Gacko puts a couple of shots up, 62-39 sitting still, 12-62. The Stags, they're putting pieces up as well. Blue with the big long bombs from the corner, human players. Blue is racking it up, and wow. That was a big change. Team Rush, Golden Gears, and Dark Side Robotics just dropped 150 plus points during Autonomous. And look at what they just did to close it out. They're at 200 points. Oh my golly. 62-39 tries to start getting things going on the red side, Irrational Engineers. Dark Side Robotics. They're assigned to be in the way. That's 27 coming through. Team Rush picking up their pieces, and a whole lot of them. While their buddies, Golden Gears, they get in as well. Gacko can't play both of them, and Golden Gears is making it hard for them to play one. They're reloading. They're up over 250, and there's a minute and a half left in this round. More coming down like rain. 1262 Stags looking to make it work. They get some pieces, and red goes live. Stag's full. Now they start dumping it as well. Blue starts getting some pieces together. Golden Gears and Team Rush, they're at 320. 320 with more than a minute left. 6 seconds away, we're about to swing over. Blue actually sends a few shots red's way. But now it's about landing on the blue side of things. They're at 400, almost 45 seconds remain. They will stay hot as we go to endgame, and both sides have a lit hub to shoot into. 4 seconds remain on blue alone. Red looks to come alive. 62-39, Irrational Engineers come around the corner. More shots in. We're going to push up over 475. Now we're almost 500. 17 seconds remain. It's a matter of how fast you can harvest and how fast you can sow. 8 seconds remain and an even 500 for blue. 525, 535. Goodness me. Let's wait and make it official. Let's make it official right now. 553 big ones, including 141 in autonomous. Blue advances. Red moves to the lower bracket.
Here in our next match, we're still in the upper bracket. We've got Alliance 2, who we haven't seen yet, against Alliance 9, who won their first match. One alliance wins this one, stays in the upper bracket. The other alliance will move into the lower bracket. Let's meet them. Starting off on the Red Alliance, 11-11.
PowerHogs Robotics.
Joining them, 194.
That's the Cyber Knights.
And Team 1325.
Inverse Paradox.
Over on blue, Team 1086.
Blue Cheese.
Their partners, 1533.
Triple Strange.
And Team 4265.
That's Secret City Wildbots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Alliance 2, we haven't seen them yet. PowerHawks start putting a few in. Blue starts putting a few in as well. Right now, Blue looks better, but holy cow, look at them hit. Human players doing a great job. 1533 and 195, banging heads in the middle of the field. And they have powdered a piece of fuel. Is that stuff toxic? Okay, Blue won, so Red's hub will stay hot first. 195 Cyber Knights gathering up, but Blue Cheese is blocking too. Nice work if you can get it. Inverse Paradox trying to get around. 195 Cyber Knights, they get their shots in, and now Reverse Paradox does as well. PowerHawks on station, down on the blue side, while Red does their best to get in. There's Cyber Knights hitting another set, and then picking up pieces at speed. 92, 95 to 62. Blue's turn. PowerHawks has the whole world packed into one corner. That's a tuna can of robots over there. 1325 shooting pieces down. 195 getting big and fat, ready for their turn. 3 seconds remain, and Blue suddenly is at a deficit. 195 Cyber Knights unloads. Inverse Paradox says, now it's my turn. 157 to 79. Red with a big turnaround because Blue could not find their way home. Let's see what Blue can do this time. In 5 seconds, we change sides. 1533, Triple Strange, loaded up and ready to go. Can't get a hair, we got, now come on, get a handle on that Triple Strange. Blue Cheese with a big pile of fuel in front of him. Can't quite get it. Things going on either. Blue's struggling a bit with Powerhawks being a downright pest. Who's driving that thing? Cyber Knights comes down again. They're getting pushed, but they're getting the shots home. Inverse Paradox does a reverse scoring run. Lots going in. Blue trying to get a handle, but Red is out over 300 points with 15 seconds remaining. 13-25 Inverse Paradox firing on the move, clearing the back line. 4 seconds remain. All right, let's call the score on this. All right, so Red is the winner. That's Alliance 2. Blue does not have a loss yet. This is their first loss. That is correct, right? Yes, it is. So they have one loss. They are still in this run.
we've got our first match here in the lower bracket. We have Alliance 7 in red, Alliance 10 in blue. Each of these alliances has lost one match, meaning the alliance who wins will continue in the lower bracket. Let's meet them. On the Red Alliance, make some noise for 91-21.
That's Mavericks.
Alliance partners, 611.
Saxons.
And captains, 5338.
Robo Loco.
Over on blue, 1629.
That's Gacko.
Their partners, 1262.
That's Stags.
And captains, 6239.
Irrational Engineers.
Match 7 will begin. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, the winner stays alive here. The loser is retired. So now there's some skin in the game. 1629 stands and delivers in the center. That's 621. Excuse me, that's 611 Saxons. Their numbers are covered. And Robo Loco dropping into red. And red starts with a 60 to 17 point lead. Blue will keep the hopper. Red will reload. And red, all three come out into the middle to gather up. Blue is alive. Red is not. 63 to 24 with 2 minutes left in this match. Gacko stands up, takes their shots. Irrational Engineers shoulder to shoulder, while Saxons starts playing defense. 53-38, Robo Loco loading up while Gacko is down that far end. Blue goes away and red comes alive. That's Robo Loco shooting over top. Blue did some good damage, caught up. Big throws from the corner, and Robo Loco is having a hard time making it work. Gacko clearing the zone. Meanwhile, Saxons have stopped. That gives Gacko one corner they don't have to defend, and Robo Loco tries to come through, and Gacko says no. 69 to 40. Blue just made some great ground on offense and better ground on defense. Robo Loco down in the mix, stealing some balls and breaking in on the Stags and on Irrational Engineers. Blue grinds their way up a few more points. 1262 has a broken bumper, still moving. 611 Saxons is up and running. 62-39, Irrational Engineers. Gacko back on defense. Human players putting shots in. 71 to 60. Red trying to work a few more points. Coming up on endgame. Everyone shoots. Gacko stays on defense. Robo Loco stays on offense. This is going to come down to what Saxons can do to slow down Blue. 16 points apart with 15 seconds left. Irrational Engineers plunking some shots in. 6-7 points apart. 7 seconds remain. Did red hold on? Everybody slamming and banging. Great defense. Very challenging offense. 9 points between them on the unofficial scoreboard. One of these sets retires, the other one stays alive. Referees have given the thumbs up. We have a final score, and up she comes. Red holds on. Blue is retired. That is 62-39, the Irrational Engineers. 12-62, the Stags. and 1629 Gacko. Let's give them some extra applause. They've been here for more than 26 hours. Their robots still drive, and they gave us a heck of a show in the playoffs.
Match 8 is going to be our last playoff match before lunch.
We're going to break for lunch until 12:45, so it's not going to be super long, but you'll have a little bit of time to get some food. Meanwhile, in this match, we've got Alliance 8 against Alliance 9. 8 in red, 9 in blue. We're in the lower bracket. One alliance will remain. They will do that by winning this match. Let's meet our alliances. Starting off on red, team 10-0-11.
Grid Runners.
Joining them, 26-14.
That's our host. That's Mars.
And team 58-11.
It's Bonds.
Over on blue, 10-86.
That's Blue Cheese.
Joining them, team 15-33.
That's Triple Strange.
Last but not least, 42-65.
That's Secret City Wildbots.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, everybody moves. First shots come from the long edge. That was Bonds getting their shots in from the corner of the park. Mars gets their pumps in. Little close, but red has the lead. Blue suddenly pours some in. Red stays out ahead. So red gets to reload first. Blue gets to set a lead. Blue Cheese gets stuck, digs themselves out, and up they go again. Their partner, 4265, that's Secret City Wildbots. They're jamming and slamming in the middle while Triple Strange goes to get some materials up. They're dumping stuff down, 57-43. Red is holding a lead, and blue is not in a position to shoot. There they get some shots on goal. That is 1086, Blue Cheese, who couldn't shoot 24 hours ago and now is putting on a show. Blue almost catches up. Red's turn to take charge. That's 10-0-11 Grid Runners shooting from the corner while they're getting jammed by Secret City. Shots are getting off, and red starts to open it up a little bit. They build themselves a 40-point lead, and they're going to need it because now it's blue's turn. Mars goes on the offensive, trying to knock 1533 Triple Strange off of their game. Triple Strange is just taking it. Hey, it's the end of the weekend. I'm shooting. They go and they grab more. Blue Cheese empties out in about a second and a half. And Strange puts more in. Blue is ahead, but not now. Red has already caught up and is shooting from the corners. That's Grid Runners getting their shots in. Bonds in the middle, gathering up. 4265 comes pouring down in. That's Secret City looking to play D along with their partner. Blue has open shots. That was 1533, Triple Strange. Before red could get down there, they got empty. And now they're shooting again. That's Blue Cheese lining up as all three blue robots park next to each other for safety. Red catching up. Holy guacamole, we're a couple of points away. 58-11, shooting from the cheap seats. 10-0-11, doing the same. Blue takes the lead. One of these alliances will continue, the other retires. We have a final score. Blue picks up a few more. Blue wins. That's Triple Strange, Secret City Wildbots, and Blue Cheese. They will continue. Let's put our hands together for the Red Alliance. Grid Runners, Mars, our hosts. Thank goodness they threw this event. And Bonds. Great playing today.
Welcome back from lunch, folks. We got another playoff match here on the field ready for you. Alliance 7 in red, 6 in blue. Let's meet them. Starting off on red, Team 611.
611 is Saxons.
Their alliance partners, 91-21.
The Mavericks.
And captains, 53-38.
Robo Loco.
Over on blue, 620.
Oh, Warbots.
Thank you. Their alliance partners, 44-67.
The Titanium Titans.
And team 87-28.
87-28 is Argonauts.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to playoff round match 9. Fuel going up on the Blue Alliance side. Red doing the same, but it looks like Blue will take autonomous 66-33. Their hub starts to flicker. The Titanium Titans are back in action, trying to get a last couple scores in. They got their score up to 69 before it expired. Robo Loco sending a hopper full of fuel up into the red hub. Their partners on the defensive and 91-21, that's the Mavericks, joining them in their effort to shoot. A minute 40 to go. Red trails behind by 30, but that lead by the Blue Alliance is steadily climbing as they score. The Saxons on the defensive in red on the Blue Alliance side, trying to keep the Titanium Titans and the Argonauts from scoring. Red Alliance still catching up as the time ticks down on their shift. They're only about 10 points behind the Blue Alliance now, and with another volley from Robo Loco, they've caught up. The Argonauts starting off the shift with a few more fuel up in the air. Two red robots in the Blue Alliance zone trying to keep them away from lining up with that hub. The Titanium Titans lining up with a hopper full of fuel. It goes up, not much of it goes in. 30 seconds to go. It's still anybody's game as the Red Alliance is only down by about 10 points. "15 seconds of play. These two teams are neck and neck. The Blue Alliance needs to score to catch up with the red side. And at the end of that match, red grabs onto the lead, and we'll have that final tally out in a moment. Remember, folks, both of these teams have one loss, meaning one team will be done in these playoff matches. It looks like we have scores for that match. The Red Alliance will take the win with a whopping 137 points scored to Blue's 117. Now join me in a big round of applause for that Blue Alliance that includes 87-28, the Argonauts, 44-67, the Titanium Titans, and 6-20 Warbots. Thank you for participating in WVRoX.
Next on the field, match 10. Alliance 4 in red, 9 in blue. We're in the lower bracket. One alliance will remain. Let's meet them. On the Red Alliance, 1466.
1466 is Web Robotics.
Joining them, 117.
The Steel Dragons.
And let's hear it for 3940.
That is Cybertooth.
Over on blue, Team 1086.
That is Blue Cheese.
Alliance partners, 1533.
Triple Strange.
And Team 4265.
Secret City Wildbots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match 10 of our extra long playoff bracket. We're still in the lower half, meaning both of these teams have a loss. 6 robots will go into this field and only 3 will continue on. Autonomous keeping these teams pretty steady right until the end, 56-39 with a red advantage. The Blue Alliance hub is active, but not very many blue robots are close to that hub. 117 caught up on some fuel. Hopefully their partners in red can get them down. Triple Strange lined up at the blue hub, launching 2, 3 up in as it expires. The red robots are quick to start fueling that hub. Heavy defense from 1086 and their partners. 4265, Secret City and Blue Cheese both ready to keep those red robots away from the hub. Blue Alliance starts the 4th of 6 shifts with a continuous stream of fuel. Blue Cheese and Triple Strange carefully placing those fuel up into the hub. .117 lined up at the hub, ready to shoot when it activates. Their partners right at the beginning. Cybertooth joining them. All 3 blue robots trying to get fuel onto their side of the field. Hindered by Web Robotics 1466. Seconds left in this match. 207 to 142. The Red Alliance is pulling ahead. The Blue Alliance will need to catch up if they want to stay in this game. Five seconds in match play. And it looks like scores are in for that match. It will be going to the Red Alliance. 251 to 194, meaning that Alliance number 4 will continue in this playoff bracket, and we'll see them again later. Now for a round of applause for Alliance number 9, consisting of 1533 Triple Strange, 4265 Secret City Wildbots, and 1086 Blue Cheese. You played very well this day-ish, and we will see you again some other time. Thank you for coming.
I'm just trying to get to you.
It's match 11. We've got 2 undefeated alliances. That means we're back in the upper bracket. We've got Alliance 3 in red, 1 in blue.
One of them will win and stay in the upper bracket. Let's meet them. Starting off on the Red Alliance, let's hear it for 3492.
That's Parts.
Alliance Partners 346.
RoboHawks.
And Captains 2539.
That's Krypton Cougars.
Over on Blue, 7515.
That's Dark Side Robotics.
Joining them, Captains 27.
That's Team Rush.
And let's hear it for Team 10,021.
That's the Golden Gears.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. These are two winning alliances so far. Nobody's knocked out. Oh, that's 121 Golden Gears missing their mark. Let's see what Red does. 37 to 52. Now they're hitting. Great big pile comes. Blue with a commanding lead coming out of Autonomous. And 346 kind of gets banged into from three different directions. That gets them off the fuel. A little bit of trouble digging in and getting up. But hey, Red's got to hurry. Their hub is already hot. And they need to start putting at least a little bit, if you want to call that a little bit, of fuel in there. Red has to go up against 162 already from Blue. And 346 RoboHawks is looking to close that gap. Two Red robots going after the Blue. That's Krypton Cougars and Parts, both down in the red zone, banging into them. Blue is hot now. Golden gets their shots up, and we switch. 346 hits just as it goes out. That's RoboHawks. But Red is down by 90. They have got to find fuel, and they have got to bring it home. Two Blue playing defense on Red. The gang's all here on both ends of the field. 346 struggling, spinning their wheels on that metal base. Blue is hot. And Golden Gears, at first getting mugged, now manages to get their pieces in. RoboHawks carrying 16 tons, getting back and getting ready as we go to endgame. But boy, does Red have some work to do if they want to catch up. And Blue is just stretching out a lead. 75-15 is stuck. 346 looking to put a few more up. Blue now with a 200-point lead. They're going to score 500 without trying. That's a juggernaut of an alliance. That's Parts giving it to them as best they can. That Blue alliance is the first alliance. They got first picks. We have a final. Yeah, there you go. So Blue picks up that win. Blue stays on the winner's bracket. The Red Alliance, Krypton Cougars, RoboHawks, and Parts, this is their first loss, so they're still moving forward. They will go down into the lower bracket where they will compete. They can't lose anymore, but they could lose this one.
We continue in the upper brackets. Alliance 2 in red. Alliance 5 in blue. One of them will move on in the upper bracket, face the winner of that last match for their first opportunity for a spot in the final match. Now let's meet them. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 1111.
PowerHawks Robotics.
Joining them, 194.
Cyber Knights.
And Captains 1325.
Inverse Paradox.
Over on blue, 3260.
That's sharp.
Captains Team 48.
That's elite.
And Team 5740.
Trojanators.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, two alliances. Once again, no losses. But neither of them wants to take a loss now. Blue puts up a bunch, but here comes 195 Cyber Knights. And they jump out ahead. There's Blue trying to catch up, 42-26. Cyber Knights throws a few more in for good measure, 50-28. Red gets to reload first, while 5740 Trojanators close the gap and actually open a lead. Red doing the hard work of gathering up their materials. Wow, PowerHawks, 5740 caught some air. Trojanators landed on top of PowerHawks' bumper. That was not a pretty sound, but both robots appear to be unhurt. Blue opens up a 60-70 point lead, but they're out of time. And oh my golly, the Hawks have two friends that know how to shoot fuel. 1325 with their patented trimming the lawn and moving it in. That's Inverse Paradox. While their buddies, Cyber Knights, dump more in. And what had been a solid Blue lead evaporates in one round. Blue has some work to do, and Elite sets their mind to it. They're getting double teamed. Hawks just on station down there, keeping care of everything. And now Inverse Paradox as well. You take a little more risk with your bumpers when there ain't no round coming up. Red switches back. Blue was not able to close the gap. And now Red starts breaking open a lead. Elite down and pushing. Sharp down and pushing. They're putting some hit on. 195 and 1325 have two different teams. 195 has to just grab, shoot everything, and go. Red still ahead. 30 seconds remain. Both hubs are open, and nobody is shooting. 195 gets a hold of some fuel. Cyber Knights, and they shoot. Blue needs to find somebody to shoot and needs some fuel. Red putting in doses, staying out ahead. 5 seconds remain. A quick reminder that lost and found items typically show up at the volunteer desk, including one of those sling bags was just found up in the cafeteria. That is over at the volunteers desk, right where you walk in, that far corner in this room. if you left your bag behind. All right, let's see the final on this one. Both of these teams have no losses. Red still has no losses. Blue ain't done yet, but they do have one loss. They move to the lower bracket.
Please welcome Earl up to the front of the field to hand out the first of our awards.
Okay, I'm going to have the judges. My voice is gone. Come join me up here. So in the spirit of trying to stay on time, and I know we've been a little bit behind in schedule, we're going to do awards very quickly. So our judges are very happy as first judges to have not had to write scripts. And the first award we're going to give out is the Coaches Award, the Phil Tucker Award. And actually our head judge, Russ down here at the end, was the late Phil Tucker's brother-in-law. So very fitting. And so this award, got to get my notes, goes to Margaret Slattery of Team 4265, Secret City Wildbots. If she could come up here and receive her Coaches Award. Margaret Slattery, Secret City. Lisa, where is she? She's cleaning up, as coaches do. So hopefully we'll get here in a second. Margaret Slattery, Team 4265. I see coaches from 4265. Margaret Slattery, 4265. She's packing up the pit. I should say that one of my sons helps coach 4265 on the side, and my other son's team just knocked them out. So, you know, that's the way first goes. Hopefully we'll get her here in a second. And then we'll move on to the next matches, and in between these next couple of rounds, we'll do one award each time. Maybe I should have warned them. So I don't know if you know this, but when we do the National Woody Flowers Award at Champs, we secretly fake out the person who's getting the award and get them to the field ahead of time. And I had a lot of fun when we gave it to Mark Buckner. Where's Mark? Back there a few years ago. He thought he was meeting Taylor Swift, and that was not true, but we did get him to the field and surprised him. That was good. Ah, here she comes. Don't run into pits. Don't run into pits. Congratulations. Your kids wrote a great essay. One more round of applause. And then we have a break for teams to have enough time to cycle.
Match 13. Alliance 5 in red, 7 in blue. Fighting to move on, let's meet them. Starting off on red, Team 3260.
That is Sharp.
Joining them, 5740.
Trojanators.
And Team 48.
Team Elite.
On the Blue Alliance, 611.
That is Saxons.
Joining them in 9121.
That is the Mavericks.
And Team 5338.
Robo Loco.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
This is match 13. Our bracket's not done after this one, though. We've still got lots of robot action to get through today. Both teams sending fuel up. Red taking an initial lead of 62 to 29, no 30, as teleop begins. Robots clashing into each other as the blue hub activates. Those robots trying to get some fuel up in the air. They've caught up with the Red Alliance. Can they keep a lead? The Trojanators making quick work of all the fuel they picked up during that last shift. But those blue robots are coming in quick. Saxons playing on the defensive, trying to make sure those robots can't line up. Heavy hits from those robots as they crash into each other. 48 racing back down to the middle of the field. Their partner's doing the same. The action's moved over to the blue side of the field now that that hub is active. The red Alliance robots on the defensive. 48 and the Trojanators racing back with fuel as time expires on the blue Alliance hub. It's Red's turn. Less than a minute to go. It's still neck and neck. The Red Alliance up by 30. Robo Loco looking for fuel on the middle of the field. 48 pushing fuel in both directions. The Saxons still on the defensive against the Trojanators, taking some hard hits. $20 left in play. Red has a lead, but can Blue come back from this point deficit? These teams each have one loss, meaning whoever does not take the win will be done for the evening. We've got scores for that match. Match 13 is going to the Red Alliance. We'll see them again in just a little bit as they continue on in our playoff bracket. A round of applause for Alliance number 7, 53-38, Robo Loco, 6-11, Saxons, and 91-21, the Mavericks for their play this a little over a day competition. We thank you for your gracious professionalism, and we hope you have safe travels home.
In our next match, we've got Alliance 4 in red, 3 in blue. Fighting to stay in the bracket. Let's meet them. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 1466.
1466 is Web Robotics.
Joining them, 117.
The Steel Dragons.
And Team 3940.
3940 is Cybertooth.
Over on blue, let's hear it for 3492.
That is Parts.
Joining them, 346.
RoboHawks.
And Team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification. No, not qualification. Playoff match 14. Robots trying their best to get back over those bumps. Not every auto path is working. At the end of Autonomous, 28-4, Red in the lead. Each of these teams have one loss, so they are battling for all the money. Blue Alliance robots lining up at their hub. I see 346 sending a robot full. Their partners racing back out the middle to do the same. That is 2539, the Krypton Cougars. Parts deciding to play defense once again against the Red Alliance as they score. 1:35 to go in play, 108-103. Blue has just a 5-point lead over the Red Alliance, and the Red Alliance intends to break it. Cybertooth racing to the blue side of the field to shove fuel out of the way of those blue robots. That blue hub is active. 25-39. Trying to refuel their robot, their partners. Loading fuel into the hub as it ticks down to expiration. Another shift for the Red Alliance. The Steel Dragons 1-17. Looking for a place to line up and score. They're trailed by a blue robot aiming to keep them from getting any more fuel close to that hub. Cybertooth on the red side of the field also having problems with that blue defense robot. There's 30 seconds left to go, and these two alliances are neck and neck. With 20 seconds left in play, it's 276 to 218. Blue has the lead, and they are going all in, putting all their chips forward to stay in the race. 2, 1, time. I've got scores for that match. Looking up at the big screen, the winner of that will be the Blue Alliance. 34-92, 34-6, and 25-39 are staying in the game. We'll see them again in just a little bit, but join me in a round of applause for the valiant effort of the Red Alliance. That is Team 1466 Web Robotics. 117, the Steel Dragons, and 3940 Cybertooth. Thank you for your participation, and I hope you had a great time here in West Virginia.
we've got the last match of our upper bracket here on the field. We have 2 remaining undefeated alliances. One of them will move undefeated into our final matchup. We have Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 2 in blue. Let's meet these teams. Starting off on red, Team 7515.
Dark Side Robotics.
Joining them, 27.
That's Team Rush.
And Team 10,021.
That's Golden Gears.
Over on blue, 1111.
Power Hogs Robotics.
Alliance Partners 195.
Cyber Knights.
And Team 1325.
That's Inverse Paradox.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. There's a whole lot of interesting robot on this field. We have seen people pour stuff in like Red just did. Blue's a little more methodical, rolling those numbers. And we've seen some great defense from both of these sets too. But Red has jumped out to a hefty lead. Blue has some work to do, and 195 is up on the fuel. Hawks down and dirty, and they're hitting 27. They're staying put. Both blue robots are alive, and their hub is getting hungry. 195 puts some score in. Here comes 1325. Inverse Paradox, Cyber Knights, they're the shooters. 1111 is the blocker. Going after Golden Gears before Golden Gears is even running. 27 gets lined up. Blue picked up most of the deficit, but Red's going to have one in their back pocket. Powerhawks backs off. I saw a flag wave, but I didn't see the color. Blue is behind by 100 points, but it ain't over. There's almost a minute and a half remaining. 2 blue robots down on the red side, and I believe 1325 Inverse Paradox just caught some of what was being thrown down there and says, yeah, I'll take that and put that in my goal instead. But 27, Team Rush, putting the pinch on him. Gets stuck. Ball shoots out, hits the photographer. He survives. 27 goes for the shot. Holding. Are they stuck? They're holding. Wow, 27 not taking the shot. They come back. 373 to 225. Blues got a lot of work to do if they want to win this one, and it is endgame. 27, bucking and banging, shutting down 1325, while 195 shoots. Red's hub is hot, but 27 can make it work. 268, Blue is within 100, but is running out of time. 27 finds their gears, and then they open up a lead and pour fuel home. The officials are happy. Let's see what the scorekeeper says. The scorekeeper says a couple of minor penalties. Red is the winner of this round, and they will advance to the finals. Blue, that's their first loss. They ain't going away just yet.
Our next match, match 16, has lines 5 in red against 3 in blue. Make some noise for team 3260. $32.60.
3260 is sharp.
Their alliance partners, 48.
Team Elite.
And team 5740.
Trojanators.
On the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for team 3492.
Putnam Area Robotics Team, also known as Parts.
Their partners, 346.
They are the RoboHawks.
And captains, 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
Game time better come correct. Game plan ain't your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. Game time better come correct. Game plan ain't your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. Don't involve money, then I don't accept. Don't involve money, then I don't accept.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match 16. Lots of robots racing back and forth across the field. The Trojanators trying to get down off of that pile of fuel. Their partner tries to get them down during that auto path, but it doesn't quite free them At the end of autonomous, red is still in the lead 20-11. Parts back on the defensive on the blue alliance. Their partner scoring as they get the priority shift. RoboHawks flying back over to that blue hub. Landing all those fuel into the hopper. Sharp trying to keep those Blue Alliance robots away. It looks like they've turned off. Not sure why Sharp stopped moving. Heavy hit by 2539. Nearly getting themselves jammed underneath that red trench on their way to steal fuel. A minute 12 to go. A minute left in play. Blue Alliance is leading 134-34. Red is one robot down. Parts on the defensive. Seconds left in the match. 170, 180 for the Blue Alliance to Red's 84. They're 100 points down, but they're trying valiantly to catch up. Only a couple more moments of play. The Blue Alliance trying to extend their lead as much as possible against those two active red robots. It looks like we have scores for that match. Playoff match 16 is going to the Blue Alliance.
Okay, we're going to do some more awards. And I'm going to have the judges join me up here again. And let's go ahead and grab all of the awards there, the judged awards. I'll just leave the banners and the finalist and winners trophies for later. Okay, we'll let these teams get by, and then we'll get started. So, as you may have noticed, we are slightly beyond 26 hours and 14 minutes. We're going as fast as we can. I'm glad our team number's not like 3,200, because I'd die. Okay, so our first award is the Judges Award. And the description of this award is, the Judges Award celebrates the team that the judges would most like to take home with them. So if I could have the team or a couple of members of the team come over on this side and come through and get the Judges Award. And that team is Team 3492 Parts. And I will point out that 66.7% of the West Virginia teams are still in this thing. And they are half of that. Okay, our next award is the Endurance Award. The WVRoX Endurance Award celebrates the robot that holds up to the best of the endurance challenge. Criteria for holds up the best are left to the judges. And the endurance award goes to team 10,021 Grid Runners. That's what it says.
10,021 is not Grid Runners. They're 10,011.
So I have a confusion here from the judges. I have a number and a name that disagree. So it is 121, but it is Gears from Indiana. I apologize. Okay. I just do what the judges tell me. I'm not going to really blame them. I should have double checked. We're tired. Yeah. He's sitting with the other team. Okay. Let's hope we get this one right. The Technical Creativity Award celebrates the team that developed a particularly creative solution to the game challenges. Criteria for creativity are left to the judges. The Technical Creativity Award goes to team 1533 Triple Strange from North Carolina. Hopefully Triple Strange is still in the house, or someone from Triple Strange is still in the house. I know a number of teams are loading up their pits. 1533, right here. You are it, man. He's very surprised. I don't think he realizes he's still on the team. He's very sleepy. Okay. Hopefully he didn't trade shirts with someone. Okay. And the last WVRoX Judged Award is the Spreading the Word Award. Celebrates a team that has developed a unique or particularly effective method of encouraging young people to engage with STEM activities. Criteria for unique or particularly effective are left to the judges. Spreading the Word, Team 1111 Powerhawks from Maryland. We've got a couple of Mars alumni now working with this team. And our Mars alumni is coming up, okay. And I noticed some of them are wearing volunteer shirts because they pitched in and volunteered. So let's thank our judges for these awards. We've got a couple of matches left, and we'll give out our purplish blue banners and our finalists and winner trophies after those two final matches. So we'll go ahead and finish this hold while we wait for match 17, I think it is. Yes, 17. While I have your attention, loadout. So teams are starting to load out. It's a little more congested than it was on Friday morning and Thursday afternoon. So we're working with that. We've got people directing traffic. If you're a team that came in like a minivan, small vehicle, you could use the elevators and go up to the third floor and go out by the Starbucks. There's a little cul-de-sac there. That might work for you if you can fit your stuff in that elevator. If not, the truck for the field has just made it through, so we'll be running those trailers and vehicles down that street. And as that street clears out from housing, load in for the new students, we'll be able to do more of those teams in parallel. So just bear with us. We're working on that.
From 10 alliances, we're down to 3. Alliance 1 has earned a spot in the finals. The alliance who wins this match will face them in the next match. We have Alliance 2 in red, 3 in blue. Let's meet these teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 1111.
PowerHawks Robotics.
Alliance Partners 195.
Cyber Knights.
And Team 1325.
Inverse Paradox.
Over on blue, 3492.
Parts.
Alliance Partners 346.
RoboHawks.
And let's hear it for 2539.
That's Krypton Cougars. These are alliances 2 and 3. And I will mention there's plenty of fuel to choose from.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Up they go. 25, 39, and 195. Knock each other on the shoulder, but I don't think it throws off their aim. That was a whole bunch of fuel going in, with red getting the edge. 195 going back for a second helping. Cyber Knights, as does Inverse Paradox. And red gets a healthy 28-point lead to start. 13-25 already getting heckled. Looks like Parts is going to play their part by being down on the red end of the field, trying to catch some of the fuel that's getting shot down. 25-39 manages to wedge their way across. PowerHawks takes up their space in the office. Blue got firsties, and they have closed the gap now completely. They may take the lead here. But wow, that won't last for long because red is putting up a whole lot of stuff. 13-25 wedged in that corner. That means there's not much that Parts can do because they're there. Oh, wow. Two robots hit each other hard. That's 25-39, Krypton Cougars and 195. I'm not sure if they rebooted or what, but both of those got hit into next Tuesday. 195 was airborne when it happened, and that took out the shot at the red hopper for that robot. Red still has a lead, but it's thinner, and blue is lit. Here comes some shots into blue. They close a bit of the gap, but time has run out. Red, 195, quickly gets a buddy as 3492 Parts gets up in their business, as do the Cougars. Shots go off. Red builds a lead, 120, maybe 130. 195 dumps in again. Lead opens up a little more. Everybody gets to shoot, and blue is taking them up on it. Red follows in suit. The back and forth continues with red having a substantial lead that they can protect. Blue's going all in. Everybody's taking this shot. Win this to survive. Red with a substantial lead. 195's wheels took a while to spin down after the end of that. So there are just over 500 balls, which means on average each of those went through 1.5 times. So everything gets picked up and everything gets thrown in. Oh boy, the referees are talking. All right, that's a thumbs up. Scorekeeper tabulates, presses the big red button. Presses the big red button. Oh, wait. All right, here we go. All right, so 448. They will continue to the finals. 3492 Parts, 346 RoboHawks, 2539 Krypton Cougars will have to settle for being victorious, covering this entire distance, putting on a heck of a show at the end, and surviving more than 25 hours of competition. Let's give them a big hand for getting as far as they did. Very nicely done.
Robots to the field. I repeat, robots to the field.
WVRoX, welcome to our finals! 30 teams, 120 qualification matches, 26 hours and 14 minutes, and then a little bit of time playing this great game of Rebuilt. All comes down to crowning our champions. We've got Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 2 in blue. Now, we've done one other unique thing here at WVRoX. We are doing a traditional double elimination bracket, not the ordinary FRC style one. That means the Red Alliance has an advantage. They can lose a match, and it's not over. But if the Blue Alliance loses a match, they're our finalists. We've already seen that the teams have done the traditional first handshake. So without further ado, what do you say we meet these teams? Y'all, this is the finals. I know we're all tired, but I'm gonna need a little bit more from you. Are you ready to meet these teams? That's what I'm talking about. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 7515.
That is Darkside Robotics.
Alliance Captains, 27.
Team Rush.
And let's hear it for Team 10,021.
That is the Gurin Catholic Golden Gears.
Over on blue, make some noise for Team 1111.
Powerhawks Robotics.
Team 195.
Cyber Knights.
And Alliance Captains 1325.
The Crypt. Inverse Paradox.
Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance ready. The field is ready. Let's begin. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the finals. Lots of robots scooping up that fuel and loading it into the hub. An incredible start for these 6 robots. They're running on their own code, taking narrow misses as they race back to the center. A neck and neck finish, but it looks like the Red Alliance has pulled through. Lots of fuel going up for the red side just as their hub deactivates. That leaves them at 233 while the Blue Alliance races to catch up. 2 minutes left in play. The Blue Alliance trying valiantly. It looks like Darkseid might have almost tipped over a robot. Rush has a robot full of fuel driving it back to that active red hub. There are 2 blue robots in their way. Robot collision on the red and center fields. Fuel going in every direction as the Red Alliance throws up another volley of fuel. A minute 10 to go. The Blue Alliance is not trailing behind by much. The Blue Alliance is closing in on the Red Alliance lead, but they are intent to not let the finalists take the win. 195. Moving through the center, playing defense on those red robots racing back to their hub. 34 seconds to go. It's 4:57 to 3:45. The Red Alliance is pulling ahead, but it is end game time. Inverse Paradox looking for fuel on their side of the field. A moving shooter. Heavy hits from both teams. 10 seconds to go. 5:06 to 4:38. Scores are in for this finals match. Up on the board, please, it is going to the Red Alliance. We have a WVRoX Champion Alliance. It is 75-15 Darkseid, 27 Team Rush, and 10-0-21 the Gurren Catholic Golden Gears. All right, finalists and winners. Don't go far because we have awards and banners to give out. Are we starting with the finalists?
Yes, finalists.
Yes. All right, let's call up that first finalist. All right, now that I have the team numbers in front of me, let's meet the finalists of WVRoX, starting with 1325 Inverse Paradox. They're followed by 195, the Cyber Knights. And last but certainly not least, their third alliance member is 1111 Powerhawk Robotics. All right, now it is time to meet your WVRoX champions, starting with Team 27, that is Rush. Their partners are 10-0-21, the Gurin Catholic Golden Gears. And their third alliance member from West Virginia, right here at home, it's 7515 Dark Side Robotics.
Okay, now be safe loading out. Make sure you get rest. Don't try and drive tired. We want you all to be safe, and we'll see you at the next events we're at. And thanks for coming. We loved having you.